talking to me. And they gotta shut their mouth when they talking to me. I look around, it's a whole lot of foxy mamas. But I hit the highs, man, don't want the drama. Hey, peace and love, baby, keep it groovy. Every time we pop out, you know it's a movie. If I'm in hot water, then it's a jacuzzi. I gotta shake, so I'm throwing deuces. I gotta, even when I'm down bad. Yeah, I know how to bounce back, cause you know I gotta. And she look good, don't she? On top of that, she good for me. Made me wanna say, even though I got plenty, if I'm down to my last penny, I still gotta, I still gotta. You must be knowing here. You see these grown people talking, what you doing here? I gotta have a mind and hit you with a put your get up off the wall, go on, get it moving here. Yeah, I'm just catching the vibe. I told the ballet, take your time, it might get a ride. I'm floating through the front door, my mind is a tie. And good Lord, mama, you know you looking divine. I had to turn around, double take a look at that. Girl, you got good taste, where you cook it at? You can mingle
They
with
live one more day. Tomorrow it's over.
Even when I'm down bad, I know how to bounce back. I know I gotta.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. But tonight, we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Timberwolves got them one. That's it.
The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. This fielded right at the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
On second down, here's Watson. There's a short throw taken in by Bryant. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Second and 10. They give the Chubb out of the gun. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Third down and 10. They run it again with Chubb. And this won't be enough. A good secured tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy at the 46. 7 yards on the carry there, but now they're staring at 4th down.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They will indeed snap it to Watson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game planned for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game planned for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say it. The word analytics is a big part of how everyone looks at a game nowadays, but it's not just the analytics. It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Good play to get him behind the line there by Blake Martinez. That's about as good as a linebacker can diagnose that play, isn't it?
It certainly is, and what he did really well is that while he was diagnosing, he got his feet in motion without actually going anywhere and taking a false step that he had to make up later. He read it, got his feet in motion, and then he just took off and made the play.
Here's Watson now on 2nd down. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Oh, now Moore going to get a chance to run. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Oh, that is a complete shank. It's no good. Off to the right, and this will remain a scoreless game. That opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
And those especially hurt when you come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 21. And they'll begin by running the option. And he is going to lose yardage here. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Pickett sets up play action. Here's one deep for Pickens. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Oh, that's one as a quarterback where you put both hands on your helmet and say, I can't believe I just did that. If he puts a little more touch on that ball, the receiver's still running. Instead, it's just an incomplete pass.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. We're scoreless after one. The start of the second quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit and then to not even see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Kind of picked themselves up from that one.
Going quickly out wide to Moore. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. On 1st and 10, Watson letting one fly deep for Cooper. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Amari Cooper. 52 yards. And the Browns post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a 1st down. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. Now he's loose at the 40. George Pickens. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 80 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and it'll bring up a 2nd and goal. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Harris running straight ahead. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on 3rd and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right at them if you're going to run the football. And if you're going to throw it, something quick, get it out of your hands in a hurry.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. You can already start to hear this crowd. They're saying, go for it.
Yeah, have we ever been in a game where you've heard the crowd go, field goal, field goal?
No, I have not. That's a good point.
Yeah, they always want to go for it, and I think they've got the right idea right now. The way they've moved the ball in this drive, I wouldn't stop that momentum. Go get it.
Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now, 4th and goal from the 2. From the gun, here's Pickett. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. They try to throw on 4th and goal from the 2, and the Browns are able to come up with a goal line stand. The Browns drive about to get started. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads. They don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
From the end zone, Watson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on third down. To throw from his end zone, Watson into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And fantastic field position has them just outside the 10 at the 11-yard line in the red zone. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Back to throw, Pickett. A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he's in for 6 and a Steeler touchdown. George Pickens, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Just a great individual effort there to take that pop pass and scamper off into the end zone.
And that's why offenses love that play partner, because that gives them a chance to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers with a full head of steam behind them. It's often like a track relay. Legs 2, 3, and 4. That first guy steaming ahead, and he just hands it to you, and you get a chance to take off and go before you even get the baton.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Grant, he will not return it, and his guys will begin at the 25. The Cleveland offense ready to go. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Watson's throw here into the hands of Moore. And he gets this up to the 34, out of bounds there.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Well, now they'll try the end around. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. First down now, but that clock rolling. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Coming right, this is Chubb on the toss. Taken down at the 42.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let them outside where they can really shred your defense.
Under pressure now, Watson, and down he goes. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Gonna need something special here on 3rd and long after that sack. What does Watson have in his arsenal? He'll drop to throw. They set up the screen to Chubb. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on fourth.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
Here we go on fourth. Watson. And now he'll turn, and off his back foot, he'll heave this deep. Oh, an ill-advised throw there, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Harris going to get it again on second down. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Off play action. Pickett rolling to his right. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Nick Chubb as they try to fire up this run game. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Here's Watson. Forced out to his left. The ball comes out, and this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
That pass complete to Moore. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. And now they're in the hurry-up. Chubb. Going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
The lone man in the backfield here is Chubb on 2nd and goal. They'll give it to him again. And this time he is in.
Yes.
Nick Chubb, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Browns have taken the lead.
For as good as Nick Chubb is in the open field, he's every bit as good when they line him up down near the goal line. He's a speed back between the 20s, but a power back down close, and he forces his way into the end zone.
Watson and that Browns offense going to stay out there, and they'll go for 2. Here's Chubb to try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone again, and he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Dustin Hopkins set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster. At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
An incomplete pass on second down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end. And that play going nowhere.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Dialing up another pass here. Pickett. And this is incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Pickett now to throw off the play fake. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. There they are going for it. Here's Pickett. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Greg Newsome.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Up the middle, it's Chubb. Halted in his tracks by Keanu Benton. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Watson. Dancing to his left. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Bryant. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Cameron Hayward getting upfield to make the stop. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Back to throw, Watson. They'll roll him out right. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Pretty nice gain on the scramble. Gets him 12 yards.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he takes this one in for a Brown score. Nick Chubb, his second touchdown of the night. And the Browns have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Here's Hopkins now for the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Makes the score Browns 22, Steelers 7.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped it.
Their own 18-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. On first down, Rudolph. This one finds Austin out right. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They're giving those short little routes. Tackled him in bounds, too. They're just not wanting to get beat over the top.
Yeah, and if you can't really get downfield, take the short routes. But now you've got to have guys who can actually break tackles and increase those gains.
Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave them with a third down. And they're going to speed things up here.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
After the run, Rudolph now going to throw. That's complete to Robinson. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here we go on 4th, Rudolph. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with a football. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And the Browns are going to get this thing back. Excellent field position. On first down, Watson on the move to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. He'll buy some time right. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the first. They're going to look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
They got to get it to the 21 here on third down. A shotgun snap for Watson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
A gain of 9 yards.
On first down, it's Watson. Going out wide, finds Chubb. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. Throwing now, Watson rolling to his left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Deshaun Watson, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Browns have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
Hopkins with the extra point, and the lead opens up now to 22 points. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back, because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Warren will try the right side. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line. A rough go there on third down, a loss of 4. And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. That is caught. And he is going to have the Steelers first down on what will be a big play there on fourth and long. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a first and 10. Rudolph looking to throw it. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And this is picked up by the Browns. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the fourth. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about, we're going to address this come practice next week, because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter.
And now Watson throws another interception. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play. to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in this... EA Sports coverage of the NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Houston Texans. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. Cavante Turpin now from his end zone. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
All right, I knew I forgot to ask a question when we sat with the coaches about just how aggressive will you be bringing a ball out of the end zone, and what's the green light for your returner? In this case, it should have been a red light. Should have stayed in the end zone. Terrible field position to start this drive.
I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Now this one into the hands of Vaughn. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Here we go, 47. Kill. Hey, kill.
Now Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb. 66 yards. And the Cowboys need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
Here we go. Shot.
Singletary to get the drive started. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Stroud working out of the gun. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. And they'll bring him down right around the 13. Here's 3rd and 10.
A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. 4th down, Stroud going to try to throw for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Play action now. Prescott. Throw is caught by Schoonmaker. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. Prescott now, option right. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott scoring on the keeper from 6 yards out. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, poor decision there. That's going to be intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the effort snuffed out. The Texans' hands team recovers. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
And throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. 39 yards there, a big one. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. What was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And the Cowboys force the turnover. And they'll take over at the 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
Hey, chill. Here we go. Go to 54. Line in. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46. 26.
Prescott off play action. Rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there.
Decided to get the Texans, and all of a sudden they want to pick the Cowboys. But hey, this game ain't over with. It's only first quarter. It's going to come back.
He just keeps it and runs again.
And he's going to be marked down short of the 1st down, right around the 17.
Watch this, I'm going to come right back on.
12-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Right back.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down.
Perfect. 5 for 5 so far.
They needed on 4th and 3.
You catch him slipping.
To throw is Prescott. Flush to his right.
Ooh.
And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Texans got to wake up.
Here's Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
4th down, Prescott. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Running behind center with Vaughn. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up from the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd down at 8. Throwing, Prescott. On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
And the Cowboy first down.
Hey, 47. 46.
Prescott down, option right. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Prescott.
Look
hitter here, it's complete. That good for 6 as they keep this drive right on rolling.
Here we go, 46.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Cowboys.
First down, Prescott. Steps away to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Here's Prescott. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Ferguson. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 30. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. To the air again, Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Vaughn. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Vaughn on 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Prescott to throw it. They'll roll him out right. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, on the quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Prescott on 3rd and goal. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Berryman. And the Texans are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. And the defense, Charles, they bent a little bit, but they did not break. And then on 3rd and goal there, the huge interception.
Think of the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, they were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them out of the end zone and not give up the touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop by them.
60
Now they'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. Stroud to throw it. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
70 Ranger.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Schultz hauls in the quick throw. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. Now the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Final play of the half. Stroud out to his left. Catch is made. It's Schultz on the out route. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
I got this.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the 2nd half. And this will not be returned, so the 2nd half begins with a touchback. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition doesn't focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. They'll take it past the 40 to the 41, 2nd down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
It's 2nd and 8.
Stroud looking to throw. Short throw into the hands of Jordan. Shed fighting through. He's got space. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
19 tight. Go.
Now Stroud. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Schultz. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Stroud now on 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. That's caught again by Schultz. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here goes Stroud again. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. Touchdown! Devin Singletary. 15-yard touchdown Brown. And the Texans have got it back to within a score. So it took them a little while, Charles, but now they have their first points of the game, and they come here in this third quarter.
And more often than not, Brandon, when that happens, you find yourself down 21, 28 points, and not really with a lot of hope, but with that touchdown, they're right back in this game.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. Taking it right down Broadway. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try to make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
Will Anderson in there to bury him for a loss of 11. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott now. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Christian Harris.
And nursing such a small lead, you thought he'd take better care of the football after his last drive. Now for the 2nd straight possession, he's put all the pressure right back on his defense. They need to take a stand and hold that lead.
Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
60 bucks.
On 2nd down, it's Stroud. Flushed out right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that. And they force another incompletion.
And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Give him 8 yards on the carry, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So on 4th down, Texan kicker Kaimi Fairbairn comes on. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick by Fairbairn is good. So kind of disappointing there. I mean, yes, they get the 3 to a starting field position like that. 3's not what you're banking on.
No, and you just have to wonder if you can afford to let chances like that continue to pass you by. You've got to find ways to get the ball into the end zone and put 6s on the scoreboard.
And the Cowboys are able to recover. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Being chased out left. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
You know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
The throw on the quick slant going to be complete. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. On 3rd and 1, here's Prescott. That is caught, and he's going to get this inside the 30. And the offense moving quickly to the line. And again, it's Prescott. Forced out to his left. And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
Can almost see inside his face mask there, the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came right with lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down.
It's that creep up from behind, man.
To throw is Prescott.
Yeah, this that creep up from behind.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Throwing. Prescott. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And quickly they get to the line. Play fake. Here's Prescott. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Prescott from the gun. Touchdown, Cowboys! Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys will add to their 4th quarter lead. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try. And up 2 scores late. No clue why you do this here, but they're going to go for the onside kick. And the effort snuffed out. The Texans' hands team recovers. The 4th quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover.
He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins, 50 yards. And the Texans have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. And what a throw that was, Charles. You think about the situation, close game, 4th quarter, rookie quarterback. He doesn't seem fazed one bit.
So much for bright lights, big city, and will he wilt? Not at all. The stage not too big, the moment not too big at all. They needed points on that series, and not only did he produce a touchdown drive, but how about finishing it off with a big play that only adds to the momentum that they've already established.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or you try to bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
Well, they run the option on second down. And he stopped immediately there. And now they're in the hurry up. They'll try to throw now. Prescott dancing to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away. This is a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 39. Now Prescott. Another one to CeeDee Lamb. He's got it. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Here's a 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll throw again. Prescott able to hit his target, Lamb. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Prescott. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Well, Prescott here to throw. His throw incomplete.
That was a good play. An incompletion that feels like a disappointment. The ball was tipped in the air, a chance for an interception, and you can just feel the home crowd coming together thinking, this is the big play we've been looking for. And when it falls to the ground, a little bit of disappointment, even though it was a good play.
Open man Lamb, it's complete. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Prescott. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Now Prescott. Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Prescott to throw. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a one-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
Here's 1st and 10. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Ready, set.
Here's 1st down.
Buffalo 18. Go.
Now Stroud. And that's complete to Brown. Breaks through the contact. And he's going to pick up a first down here as that clock continues to run. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Steps away. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Cowboys have just about sewn up this football game. And what is going on here? Are they serious? First down, and they're in punt formation. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. This is 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Cowboys have just about sewn up this football game. And what is this? They're lining up here to punt on first down. This is taken at about the 14. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next.
Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, been a long way, real long way, and it's still that way, still that way, still that way, still broad day, live that way, drill that way, came a long way, real long way, been a long way, real long way.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Miami Dolphins. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
Tua to throw right away. He'll buy some time right. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill. This is caught inside the 15. It's a big play there for Miami. And even 60 yards. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Touchdown, Dolphins. Raheem Mostert from 3 yards out. And the Dolphins march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39.
Let's go, man.
Prescott on 1st down.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Fit it in on the slant, and it's
Appreciate that, homie. Good look. Good look.
And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply.
Now let's get back to that real offense.
Estimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Tua sets up to pass it. And his throw here is incomplete.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
Quick hitter here. It's complete. Touchdown! Durham Smythe, a 14-yard touchdown. Well, the Dolphins lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
No shot.
And that's off the mark, incomplete.
The coverage keyed in.
Nope.
Since that last completion his way, he earned a lot more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
He'll fire deep downfield
Give me
for
that.
Lamb. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there.
Make sure my mic is on.
Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you ride designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it tinted when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Yo, she could come around but can't stick around. That's how I tease her. Been having my weight since a little. I ain't never been no pleaser. Always gonna crush these souls when they realize I don't need them. I don't give a fuck how close wheels you cross the line, I'm squeezing. Every day the same routine, same, ain't no new team. Never ever had hoop dreams, but I'm ballin' like I want a ring. Demon time over everything, you don't know how much it really means. Struggle took a toll on them, had to come and intervene. Well, them keys to that Bentley, I'm tryna drive it around. I think I'm driving it gently, now I'm speeding through the town. I can't even put my phone down, tryna show the world how it sound. Around and make the wrong turn, we don't even wanna turn around. Lately I've been thinking, what would I be if I ain't take a risk? Struggle, I hated it at the time, but it's the reason I'm rich. Never see me knocking nobody, I know how hard it can get. Respect whoever on they, cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you ride designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it tinted when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. I don't well, cause it reeks. Oh boy, it's so much to see. Gotta learn to keep your balance. Going to sleep on silk sheets, but it used to be a pallet. Fell in love with shopping, I'm getting a grip of it. I don't need no stylist. Walking on mouth, spin a bag on anything if it got me smiling. I'm on every L that I ever took, I promise. Flashing with a system, man, I don't look, that's how I'm coming. Can't wait to touch a meal like I ain't got no food inside my tummy. Been had a vision, seen it vividly before it got sunny. You could tell I'm committed. This get hard and I get it, but long as you stay authentic, you'll be destined to win it. I recreated my image. This was earned, never given. Gonna be that way till it's finished. Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you rock designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it tinted when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Bling, bling, bling. This mad. Alright. Business as usual. Usually I wouldn't smile. It's it costs a couple thousands and millions. And millions and millions and millions. Alright. Business as usual. Usually I wouldn't smile. Unless it costs a couple thousands and millions. And millions and millions and millions. Okay. I don't catch my new checks, this old change, you know. Another man made my phone ring, hello. Said he capping, but won't step, you know. Every time he sell me, that's phone, hello. Bling, bling, blow, mad, I'm like, wow, what did I do now? Don't you get me, okay? I might pull a ticket out of my account, okay? Just to show you how to count, okay? Newest, don't compare me to these, they don't do enough. They can't walk it in my shoes because I'm booted up. I got opposition showing me computer love. Run my inside the club, I got no worries today. I get paid to party on a permanent base. That's true. Only time we link is meet and greet. On and off the jet, cause I got places to be. Alright. Business as usual. Usually I wouldn't smile unless it costs a couple thousands and millions. And millions and millions and millions. Okay, alright. Business as usual. Usually I wouldn't smile unless it costs a couple thousands and millions. And millions and millions and millions. Foot on next because I'm standing on business. I deserve the flex and I have God as my witness. Police tried to slow me down but they couldn't stop it.
Alright, cowboy lovers and cowboy haters, we back. Let's get to it, man. Who should I get? I like them Dolphins. I ain't gonna lie, I like them Dolphins. We ain't playing with no color on this one, so it don't matter. I bet you it won't be no mirror match. I'll tell you that. Don't nobody play with the Jets. This is about as random as you can get. Bengals versus the Jets. This should be a good one. I got my money on the Jets.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New York Jets. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from MetLife Stadium. Xavier Gipson now from his end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
At their own 11-yard line.
Wilson going to come out throwing. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Wilson. This pass out wide to Hall. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
On 2nd down, here's Wilson. There's Hall bringing in another one. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. They'll run with Hall. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Wilson going to change things up here. Wilson throwing on 1st down. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And they get him down right near the midfield stripe. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll go again with Hall. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down of the 46. Now Wilson rolling to his right. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first. To throw is Wilson. That's complete to Lazard. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. From the 25, here's 2nd and 4. Now it's Wilson. That's caught. This is Abanikanda. And they'll get this down to the 10. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. Now Wilson on the move to his left. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Zach Wilson, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Jets get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you don't like that call on the opening drive of the game.
It's a very strong limb that you're out on right now. Okay, and look, the game between college and the NFL continues to creep closer, but that is truly a college play, not an NFL play. Because you'd snap the ball from the 3-yard line there, whether it's going for 1 or going for 2. So it makes sense to try it that way, to maybe fake it. In this case, from the 15, makes 0 sense.
And now your lead's just 6-0 instead of 7-0. 20! And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Here we go.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry here for Joe Mixon. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Burrow now off the bootleg. Toward the pylon, caught. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. 6-0 our score after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
Mixon is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Drew Sample, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals are an extra point away from capturing the lead. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Wilson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Wilson. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time. And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match, and maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you've got someone to tackle him.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Here's Burrow. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Good clean play, no flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
Burrow going for it on 4th. A hit as he
Big dummy.
This is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position.
You got to score now. Got to make a fool out of you for that.
Now Wilson
I just gotta.
eluding the pressure.
Block for me, bro. Block for me.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Think I ain't gonna score? Okay, yeah. Stand on that.
Here's Wilson. Rolling to his left.
Oh, that's the first at least.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Wilson smart to take off and run with it as he's able to pick up the first.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
They'll roll him out right.
Oh, that's touchdown, baby.
And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Zach Wilson with his second touchdown here this first half. And the Jets have regained the lead. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Let's eat. We ain't full yet.
Robert Saleh, one to take chances. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll try and run it here. And
it's controlling.
Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for 2 is snuffed out. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Here we go,
The Bengals drive about to get going. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel? Here we go. Or was that analytics that came into play there and decided to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all of those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I bet we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. He gets this one to Boyd. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle.
Turn up that middle. Don't do that no more. Don't do that no more. Don't tell that middle a little too much. Do it again if you want to.
The air again, Burrow.
Do it again if you want to.
That's caught one more time by Boyd. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. From the red zone now, here's Burrow first down. This pass complete to Higgins. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. This goes out wide from Mixon. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. On 2nd and goal, 1 man stands in the backfield, and that's Mixon. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bengals. It's T. Higgins with a touchdown pass from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals have taken the lead.
I got 11 seconds to score.
Of this first half.
Okay, bet that.
So that really an almost perfect drive as they chew up some clock and wind up scoring late in this first half.
And remember, they've got a chance to double.
11 seconds and 2 timeouts.
First to start the 3rd quarter.
Okay.
So the potential could go up 2 scores before the other guys get a chance to do anything.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
At their own 15-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just 1 play. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
Take the hamburger out for me.
NFL, and it's a presentation.
Take the hamburger meat out for me. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside
alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their...
There he goes, right side. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down.
At the 10-yard line.
Burrow looking to pass. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Smith. He'll get only 2 there, and it's second and goal. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
On second down, here's Mixon. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Now Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. McPherson's kick is good, and that will double their lead as it's up to 6. So it was a 3-point lead at halftime, and they double that with a field goal here.
And I think defensively, you've got to be okay with that because you've kept this game within a touchdown. Your hope is that you've inspired your offense to put a drive together, get in the end zone themselves, and hopefully get you the lead.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now Hall to start the drive. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. On first down, right back to Hall. Now he's free at the 35. Breece Hall. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall, 70 yards. And the Jets strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And that one puts them on top here in the 3rd. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I'll be doing my thing, working my jelly a little bit.
Short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives.
I'm telling you, man, you got to be skillful to beat me on here.
That's a consolation.
I got a little something.
County Fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf.
I ain't no pushover.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know how he got that ball out. The Lord was with him.
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't
wasn't a fumble, really.
Oh my goodness, good pass. Good pass. I thought it was going to be good riddance for you, man. He fighting. This is a good game. Good AFC clash right here. I like this.
1st and 10 here. Burrow's throw caught by Higgins. And he'll head out of bounds inside the
You're running some good offense, man. Good. Too bad you ain't gonna score. No sir. I'm finna shut it down right now. Watch this. This is where you go into shutdown mode. Can't do nothing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Told you. Tripping fall over. Come on, man. Told you ain't gonna score, man.
And just as they thought they might be able to take that across,
to get too tough near that goal line.
A big red zone turnover.
I know that I am defense-centric, and I want to give them a whole lot of credit, but I just can't believe
Run that back.
After that drive, in that position,
Run that back.
Ball security paramount, they turn the ball over. Terrible.
Oh.
Ball again on 2nd down. And he'll take this one up to about the 13. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On 3rd down, here's Hall. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Smelling stuff. So fun.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
Oh.
The field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Jets 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now Wilson escaping the pressure right. He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Jets on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Throwing is Wilson. And he is caught. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 43. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Play action. It's Wilson. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. A pitch comes to Hall. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the 1st down. 120 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now, to stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They'll run again. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a 1st down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now Wilson steps away. And he'll just get rid of it.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football into places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. That's thrown quickly out wide to Lazard. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Throwing now is Wilson. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he will have a Jets 1st down, and that should just about do it. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll run with Hall. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. The Zerline now for the PAT. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. This is caught on the right flat.
Again, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hole, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Burrow. Pass complete to Higgins. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. To throw, Burrow. Throw right side into the hands of the tight end, Sample. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
11 MT.
Throwing, Burrow. Throw left side complete. That's Boyd. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
39-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
Here we go.
They come up now on 2nd and 2.
11 MT.
Here's Burrow. Connecting on the out route here with Higgins.
Here we go.
And Higgins is going to have a Bengals first down as he'll get this down to the 32.
Here we go.
Just over 30 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10 now. Burrow. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The former 3rd overall pick, Quentin Williams, there to bring him down. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. He'll fire a desperation throw for the end zone. And his ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Yes, sir. That touchdown puts them in striking distance. And let me tell you something. Forget being conservative here. Go for it. Go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road. Want to win it right now.
You want to win it right now. Have the momentum. Go ahead and get it done.
11 MT, Kate. 11 MT.
A final shot now for Burrow. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead.
25. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he's going to give his guys great starting field position as he dives to the ground to get as much as he can. One last shot for Wilson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good.
Sorry,
very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end.
Gotta redeem myself. That was a hard loss.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Houston Texans. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone, as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. On first down, Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
So they saw the contact before the ball arrived. Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays on the football, and sometimes you're there too soon.
On the move to his left. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. And the ball on the 30, here's 2nd and 4. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Flush to his right. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
Lots not getting there.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement.
Everything about to be ready to go for tomorrow. We boxed up. The closet is clear. CC working on hers. All we have to do is the kitchen.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce.
Oh, yeah. The closet right here.
And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here
I grabbed my little
afternoon.
bathroom stuff.
Well, the lost sleep that the defensive coordinator had all week preparing for this game, a good portion of it was trying to prepare for him because he's absolutely a phenomenal player.
And a lot of times around the goal line, they know it's going. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. This is caught on the right flat, and he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. On 1st down, here's Stroud. That one complete. It's tanked down.
Ooh.
And inside
watch it.
Before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Hold on to that football.
Stroud to throw it.
Playing with you.
Down inside the 10.
What?
And all the
Watch
way
it.
down to the 5. Stroud will look to throw once more. Sliding out
Don't do that. Ooh.
And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown.
All right. It's early.
CJ Stroud.
We'll be able to do that all game.
5-yard touchdown run. And the Texans are an extra point away now.
I ain't even worried. I'm going to go right back and score.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score.
And got his man complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Rashee Rice, 76 yards. And the Chiefs are able to move back in front. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll make this a 6-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Yeah.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Play action. Here's Stroud. Rolling to his right. He finds his man. Complete. That's Beck. He can only get a yard after all that. It's second down. Throwing now is Stroud. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Stroud looking to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Again, it's Stroud. That's complete. It's Collins. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Now Stroud. They'll roll him out right. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 30. And Stroud now to throw. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. 2nd and 10. Stroud off the play fake. That's complete to Dell. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. The throwing again is Stroud. This one left side caught by Collins. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. Here's 2nd and 1 now from the 7. A shotgun snap to Stroud. Flushed out right. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. C.J. Stroud with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Texans have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Mahomes now to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the 1st half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Look at the big fella go. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long. To throw, it's Mahomes rolling to his left. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. Now a run with Pacheco. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Now Mahomes out to his left. He opted to go with his scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down, and that will force a turnover on downs. Stroud backed up near his goal line. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until...
And now off to the races, down the right side. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. That one 28 yards on the ground from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. Open man is Noah Brown. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Stroud now on 2nd down. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 42. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Eluding the... Stroud is hit and the ball is loose. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. Does the big boy have the juice? Down the left sideline.
I think what we just saw there with that fumble return is the increased emphasis on taking the ball away from another team. And no one wants to just fall on in football anymore, do they? They want to take it and try and score themselves.
But when you fall 1 yard short of getting in the end zone, it's a former defender, you know it hurts a little bit, doesn't it?
Not only does it hurt, the laughter in film is going to be intense. You are going to get jumped on for not making it all the way to the end zone.
Mahomes takes it himself, and he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. Butker's kick here is good, and they have regained the lead. So the fumble recovery had them set up in ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. He's got his man. It's the tight end, Brevin Jordan. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. He's going to wind up and air it out. And it's knocked away and incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Good half, but it all comes down to this.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis.
I could have sworn I got
getting
ball.
set for quarter number 3 here. The Texans
Sorry,
down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half.
No playing on defense. Let's get right to it.
From the middle of the end zone.
Oh my goodness.
And no chance to get away as they'll get it
Straight
down
come
at
through
about the
missing.
17-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it.
And we both know this, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point, and now that he's getting the ball to start the second half.
Please do that again.
How about all the offense that you already
Please do that
referenced in the
again.
first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Oh my God. Nick, you don't get your ass down on that ground, boy.
Pocket for a sack, trying
Stop
to get
playing
away,
with
but
me.
did not.
Lucky that was no fumble. You're doing some dumb stuff now. It's gonna be an easy win. Let's see you. He's starting to
Stroud.
he's starting to get the game away second
Got his
half.
man, Dell. And he's going to get
You ain't
this
gonna
to
punt
about the
this?
20,
Yeah,
but that
you
is
playing
well
dumb.
short of what he needed. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere.
Don't worry about him playing smart.
4th and 7. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a
All right, I'm finna mess this up. I'm finna score right now.
Boy, a
Quickly.
curious decision to go
This ain't finna be like last time, ball on the one.
And now possession will go over
Couldn't
the
even
inside
score.
the 15-yard line.
Making you think you got some defense or something.
1st and 10, here's
You ain't got no
Pacheco.
defense, boy.
And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. And the offense moving quickly to the
All
line.
right, this is it.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down.
Oh,
Caught at about the 6. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Pacheco gets it up the gut.
let's go.
He'll take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs had 6 to their lead. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from and all deep in his own territory. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And his guys will take over at the 14-yard line in the red zone. So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown. And now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are
Look
starting to get
out.
a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers and quickly.
Here's a 1st and 10 at
Now
the
that's how you hit.
14-yard line.
Oh, he quit. He couldn't take it. I'm telling you, when you hit somebody with that hit stick, they can't take it. Laid the lumber on that fool.
Hey, came through with a pep in my step and I reckon y'all stage. My eyes are flaming redder than resurrected with rage. It's pressure. Upon your neck, the bird is out his cage. God made a way, look at burdens that I escaped. I'm setting stage, I raise the stake, they got the time now.
could be the Super Bowl one day. Titans versus Lions. Who knows? I don't think these two teams ever been to the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, they have. Titans been. I'm tripping.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan
That would be
Stadium
different,
here
though.
in Nashville. Coming up, we've got
All
what
sky
should
blue
prove to
Super
be a
Bowl.
good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Tennessee
That should take place in
Titans.
Orlando.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny
Anyway.
afternoon. And off we go from Nashville. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Levis will look to throw on the first play from scrimmage. That one's taken in by Spears. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Levis. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out.
What was I supposed to do?
We saw
That penalty is kind of dumb to me. Like, what was I supposed to do? Take a sack? Of course I'm going to get rid of the ball. Hey, come on, man. Come on, don't be holding us up. Let's go.
in the vicinity of that
Let's
throw,
go,
and that earns him the penalty.
Off your ass and on
At
your
least
feet.
get it close enough to one of
Hey,
your
close
own
your
guys
door.
in order to dodge the penalty.
Okay, this is it. I'm not having fun anymore.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Inside handoff, Henry. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Now Levis escaping the pressure right. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking
A
on those
long
key
way to
3rd
go.
down throws.
Taking it about the 16. A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt. And the Lions will take over. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 30.
They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
It's a gain of 6. And the Lions.
Up the middle, it's Montgomery. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Going up the gut, Montgomery. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
Well, Montgomery just unable to twist free as they hit him short of the line to gain.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front.
Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they can let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And he is going to have the Lions first down, it would appear. Yes, he does by a full yard. They get the conversion on 4th and 2. The slot man in motion right. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that game.
And he is going to get this close to the first down markers. He's brought down at the Titans' 42. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And down he goes, but the stiff arm utilized effectively there, and it helps him move the sticks. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here. Here's 2nd and 10. Montgomery back to the ground. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Amani Hooker. And the Titans are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. But the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. Levis from his own end zone. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And they're going to get this all the way out past the 20. Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Levis's throw is on target to Burks. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 15 more yards there and quickly another first down. The pitch to Henry. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain.
Levis. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it's 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. That's caught. Left side, it's Burks. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that's going to make it 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. Levis to throw it. Flush to his right. Caught by his tight end, Wesco. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On 2nd down, here's Goff. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Kevin Farley. And the Titans are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. 1st and 10, here's Levis. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Here's Levis. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to get it back here just past the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To Montgomery to begin the drive. 48 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
First down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway? A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense at the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the 3rd quarter. 3rd quarter starting with a run from Montgomery. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Back to throw, Goff. And that is incomplete here.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Throwing on 3rd, Goff. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First down, here's the run to Montgomery. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Goff now looks to throw. That's taken in, complete to Reynolds. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 10-yard line.
2nd and 2, first down marker at the 8. Now a run with Montgomery. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal.
1st and goal. Detroit.
They'll run with Montgomery. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
Now he's got it. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
6 yards in the wrong direction that time. Not only that, but it brings up 4th.
And I know this quarterback. His instinct, he's going to want to go for it here on 4th and goal. I want to see if the rational heads on the sidelines prevail and they say this late in the game, let's get 3 in the lead. This debate is going to be fun.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And, Charles, we've seen almost 3 full quarters now, and neither offense can really get it going. Neither has hit the end zone, and neither side seemingly can make. Derrick Henry all alone. Now he's free up the left sideline. Now look out to the 20. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry, 94 yards. And the Titans have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point up and good by Folk, and it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need.
And yet again, Goff is intercepted. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Henry up the middle. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Little bootleg here. Levis. This will go to Henry out wide. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Levis looking to throw. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. So here's Nick Folk in an important spot. This to make it a two-score game. Folk's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that's, CD, an important one here in the fourth quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a two-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a two-score game, and they were able to get it done.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Now it's gone. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
From the gun on third down, Goff finds Gibbs on the check down. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Little choice, Charles, but
run it back.
Yeah.
Run it back.
Run it back, 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 run it back. march, so if you not get to stepping, I done told you who I am. I'm a force to be reckoned with. I think just be mad because my voice is so decadent. I'm setting the precedent, no mistakes and no accident. We ignoring the standard set cause our lowest is passionate. This alone is a classic hit. I'm a verb amongst adjectives. If the industry full of and my words is a laxative. I'm a maniac on these beats. I'm insane and it's not discreet. I'm enraged because y'all ain't see it. I'm spraying on every street, entertaining, no whack opinion. Who's saying we not elite? I'm over Balenciagas. I'm changing into my cleats. It's go time. It's showtime. I ain't calming down until this place is a ghost town. Tired of the faking, we bringing back Motown. No staring, this go round. I'm taking no prisoners, so prepare for a showdown.
Down in the new town, I already feel that it's eyes on me. I'm getting looked up, down with the big crowd. They already gone by the size of me. I don't really get it, but my deuce up. I will not live in apology. I wish you lose my opportunity and shut. Don't make way for a prodigy.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Third down, it's Prescott. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Extra point by pass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone. But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. That is caught. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
We hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. Third down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to up to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. Oh, the defense right there to stop him. Did he get the yard he needed? He did, says the referee. Barely. 1st down.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you look on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. A big hitter there. A 1st down gain of 26 yards.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. And I believe that they've done that here in the 1st quarter.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 39-yard line. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
And he'll be taken down at the 34. They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support. And I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one in her.
Johnny, pull up with the mob, real John got it. Grinding from the bottom, blood on my hands, ain't no dirt on my body.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Miami Dolphins. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Yeah, ready.
Two and now on 1st down. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. They'll get this up to the 34. And a good lane opening up right away for him. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. Tua sets up to pass it. They'll buy some time right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. That's Tua's running back, complete. And he will have a Dolphins first down. It'll wind up being a gain of 5 there on 4th and 2. Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. From the 23, here's a 2nd down and 4. Tua going to throw. This one left side caught by Barrios. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down. Up the middle, Achane. But the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now Tua going to change the play.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Defense simply not fooled by the draw there.
Well, they were thinking run to begin with, and what they tell their defensive linemen is play the run on your way to the quarterback. If someone shows, go get him, and that's exactly what they did.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Mostert is into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he's unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. And tip your cap to DeMarcus Lawrence. Nice play defensively. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
Solo left Zion.
Looking to pass. Tua. Throw caught by Achane. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to about the 19. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And the first play will be a field goal try. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. And he'll try and throw here on the fake. And this one will not work out. It is incomplete. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. Prescott now. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Deshaun Elliott. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Go ahead.
After the turnover, it's Tua sliding out of the pocket. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 47 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And that time he came out of the slot for that big play downfield for the score.
I think what we just saw there, partner, is what we call scheming a guy open. Put him in the slot, know that he has tremendous speed. What you're doing with your other receivers is likely running shorter routes to draw the attention.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the 4th quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That's a gain of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it off. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here at their own 23. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Here's Tua. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. And quickly they get to the line. On first down, Tagovailoa. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Tua. Steps away. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
He still holds your breath a little when Tua gets out of the pocket, but there he made the wise call. If there's nothing downfield, just throw it away.
On 3rd down, Achane. A 5-yard loss there is going to bring up 4th down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty, but when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They'll try and throw for it here. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Cowboys are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. On the move to his left. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now a 2nd and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Here's 3rd and 6.
Turbo wide. 21G, 21G. Out.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The offense staying out there. They're at 50%, 2 for 4 thus far in the game. What can they do here on 4th down? They're going to try and throw. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. He's to the 15. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins would extend their lead here just before halftime. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2. It's a run with Mostert, but he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 27 yards there, a first down.
First down, Dallas.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Brandon Jones picking it off. And the Dolphins are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 49-yard.
Bye-bye.
Here we go, bucket off the pick and roll. Shit, gotta go, we don't move scary. Last time a shed a tear, that when Prince died. Cause if we rockin', then you know we rockin' like it's Slipknot. See, this ain't basketball at halftime. We on switch sides. She thinks she love me, but she fell in love with my rich side. I got it for less. Flip that, then I got on a check. Dispatch, then we go on a race. Switch it up if that other place. Mix it up, got a lot on my plate. Got the broccoli and cheese with the beef on the side. This ain't no regular steak. No one wrong way. Richer than me. This ain't up for debate. You got a love. Maybach, lay black, matte black. Just the on your truck. Now I'm in the AMG with the all black tint. They don't know it's me, but they got a little hint. How you worry about it when you can't pay rent? I've been there. Lago and Bowie, I went there. Off of Mount King, used to live there. Basketball on the tier, used to win there. Up in the cell at 17. Back in jail with no bail at 19. Up the road with the life is at 20. Made my first 100,000 at 23. Now who is he or who is she?
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens and themselves.
Justin Tucker to kick off Baltimore.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Just like I've been smooth for so long, I'm trying to get rough. Buffing my nails, dog, I'm trying to get buff. Shaping my beard up, I'm liking the scruff. The hills, cause I'm living my life in the cut. Can't imagine that I'm gonna meet my wife in the club. We gon' see though, I feel like she more of a CEO. Or maybe she doing volunteer work in Rio. It's not like I need her, but I would love to meet her. Another day, another dollar, another phone with another feature. I don't play goalie, but I'm my brother's keeper. Surrounded by family, I'm not with other people. They say I got my pop's demeanor and mother's features. The garden's still private as ever. The gang thriving together. Your boys striving to be the most dominant ever. The hardest white boy since the one.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw right away. And incomplete to open things up.
Nice play on the football, and while it was tipped in the air and made everyone a little bit anxious before falling to the ground, you just know defensive players are taught to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play. Nerves come into play. And despite the training, the ball was tipped up. Fortunately for them, they didn't pay for that error.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. It'll be a loss of only a couple on the sack, but now will bring up third down. Now after that sack, it's third and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On third down, Jackson. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And he will
I ain't tripping, this is easy. Easy, got 'em excited to meet me. Meet me. I got diamonds, you got CZs. CZs, wake up, get to it, and repeat. Repeat. Hey, I ain't hearing nothing hate to say. Let 'em talk about it. My whole crew is out 100 deep. Gotta walk around it. I kill it and then I walk away. Put the chalk around it. I just get low key and watch 'em talk about it. Talk about it. I'm in New York and we finna get loose. Squeeze the big apple and give me the juice. Don't wanna talk, I just do what it do. My alter egos can fill up a room. Hop on a flight, take a trip to Peru. Yeah, hop in the whip that is missing the roof. My woman a fire, just look at my boo. I'm the almighty, I'm feeling like Bruce. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't need much, ability to do. Ooh, ooh.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Not something you expect to see from the opening kickoff, that's for sure, and they will start at the 40. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10, right at the 30. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Love looking to throw it. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 44-yard line. Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving. A full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. After the penalty, it's Jones. They get 1 yard back there to make it 2nd and 14. And now Love going to change things up. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. We need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got Dobbs over the middle. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. To throw now. Here's Love. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
So after the INT, it's Allen rolling to his right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Allen now on first down. They'll roll him out right. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun. Love. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. We'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Love. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now here's a whistle as flags come in. And we'll check out the call. The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Love going to give this one to Jones. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. To pass, here's Jordan Love. A short throw to Musgrave. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. He's got the hook up with Dobbs. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Black rock. Steel, black. Check right. Yellow, line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it, eluding the pressure right. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he won't quite make it to the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. On 1st and 10, Love. A short throw to Musgrave. Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 5. Off the play fake, Love.
Oh, that mug. I'm talking about.
Complete. It's Reed. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Let's go. Now you start throwing darts.
Up the middle, Jones. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out. And they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Love. Rolling to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The lines move there. Look like nobody open. Now 2nd down. 2nd and 10. They go back to the ground with Jones. Still has yet to get on track in
Good
this
defense.
first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Over the middle here, it's hauled in.
Oh man, this controller messed me up.
Around at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the 1st. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up.
They got me doing a juke that I don't want to do.
Now Love.
Hold on to that ball. There you go. Hold on to that ball.
Taken down inside the 30. 1st down now, but
big
that
fella.
clock rolling. They'll pitch it out to Jones. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. The clock rolls as the Packers look to hurry things up.
Let's go, man. We need this for the half.
Love now on 2nd
Go
down.
Packers.
A short
Go
throw to
Packs.
Musgrave. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's going to have the Packers 1st down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. 1st down, going to the air with Love. Escaping the pressure right. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Packers are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Carlson's extra point up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Carlson back out there now to send this one away. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Flush to his right. And that is caught. It's Davis. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 28 yards there and give him the first down. Here's Allen to throw it. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one.
Or you dodged a bullet there, boy. You know that? You dodged a real bullet.
Now Allen. And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet.
You do that again, you ain't gonna be so lucky. You're gonna dodge a bullet and get hit by a train.
Easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting at 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now.
Man, give me that.
Go deep for sure. Oh. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner.
Counter.
Because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well. So give some credit to the defense.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down, and the Packers' D comes up with a big stop. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
Striker, 3-3.
Final play of the half. Love. His throw incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. And they'll send Watson in motion right. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there. And they'll go backwards right away. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they've run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
Yeah, you only get a 1-yard buffer there from the line of scrimmage, and he got downfield a little too far, and the flag came out.
Ready, ready. Cycle.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. Despite some tough running, he's still wrangled down shy of the 15. And now they're in the hurry-up. 3rd and long for Love. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Micah Hyde. There he goes, right side. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. That is a tough way to start the 3rd quarter. You get the football open to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give him the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Josh Allen scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Bills have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. So a very strong first drive in the 2nd half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a 3rd quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
They'll try and throw for it. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Darnell Savage.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Here we go.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Play fake. Here's Love. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now the toss to Jones, running right. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Jordan Love ready on 1st down here. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You've got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the 4th quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start. But they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
Try to get me with the okie doke.
Now a timeout coming from the defensive
Big
side
dummy.
for the Packers. It's just their first, so 2 remaining.
You tried to
They
get me
burn
with the
one
okie
here
doke.
in this 3rd quarter. Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
What?
That is caught. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. And they're going to speed things up here. And again, it's Allen. Back to Davis. It's complete. Down the right sideline. And he's got this all the way down to the 5-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 63 yards. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be brought down right at the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. Now Allen.
Humble that bitch, white boy. Humble that bitch. What?
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty
All right,
good
keep
shot
playing
as he
with me,
tried to
man.
pull that one in.
Can't do no anything on me.
Down.
Oh, nice one.
Touchdown, Bills. Khalil Shakir from a yard out. And the Bills go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Circle that drive, because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes, because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
They'll look to throw. Fighting to stay. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fail on the try for 2. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and in fact we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you've got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Second down, Love. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Reed. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
On the ball. On the ball.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Rolling to his right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
This offense so far on third down, they've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd down and 12. Here's Love.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 22-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Packers first down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
10 cycles.
Love looking to throw it. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Leonard Floyd, the old Georgia Bulldog, finding his way into the backfield. Now a second down throw for Love here.
To the left side, there's the tight end Musgrave.
And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Interception last drive. There he hits the reliable. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got it in, complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs taking it goal line, 100 yards. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
And the Bills have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up past the 40-yard line.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
Looking deep here for Dobbs.
And a penalty
flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Throwing. Love. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 2 yards to go, 2nd down. On the ground with a tight end. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Tucker Kraft taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. They're going to run for it with Jones. And he'll get in as they're back within a score now. The lead's down to 7. They go with the option on the 2-point try, and the decision to pitch it worked out.
Almost felt like basketball, didn't it? Remember with the dribbler, draw, drive, and dish? How about that one? Drew everyone to him, dished it to the running back. He takes it in.
And the Bills are going to recover. So erase the flag. They decline it.
And did they use the big eraser, or was that the one at the end of the number 2 pencil?
Well, I was thinking the 2x2-inch ones that you can buy and use in addition to the pencil.
And those last forever.
A long time.
No doubt.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run with Davis. Oh, no, he lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Davis. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Oh, look at this play call. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And he will at least be able to fall on it himself. But it was 4th down, and the possession changes. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Love looking to throw it. Buying time to his left. This is caught. And he's brought down. And they will elect to decline the penalty.
Everything turned out the way they wanted it to. No sense in even having to take that one. Hence the decline.
Here's 1st and goal.
Smith, red. Right, 97. 22 needle.
Jones is in. Touchdown, Packers.
Sometimes offensive can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
But they'll start the drive here with an end around. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. Flushed out right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Allen to throw. He'll buy some time right. Past the 20. Oh, no, he lost the football.
I really don't have words for that one. It's not often you see a completed pass lose that kind of yardage.
This is 1st and 10. Love. And his throw here's incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Here's Love. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills have just about sewn up this football game. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things were now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now you got some extra work to do.
Puts it on the carpet, it's out. And that is ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right?